A fitting song considering all the talk about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth going on right now. Still debating if I'm going to get the physical version or the digital version right now. Probably going to go digital though. All right, we are back with more Dragon Quest Monsters 3. Not too much was done after the stream on, what was that? Friday. Been so long I couldn't remember what day we did the last stream. I only did 2 things after the stream on Friday, and that is, well, 3 things. I did the quickfire contest on Sunday and Monday, just to get whatever loot we could get. And I did 1 battle against 3 Metal King slimes. I wish I had it recorded. And I fused all the monsters back down to level 1. I wanted to start off today with at least giving the enemy the illusion of a chance they can beat our team. So we're going to go into the next echelon at level 1 on the whole team. I did confirm that synthesizing 2 monsters together, the offspring gets 1/4 of their combined stats. So fusing at higher level gives you much higher starting stats. Which is actually why our Baramos and our Shenlong were really weak on Friday when we first got them. And as you can see, these level 1s could probably steamroll most of the middle and maybe the first couple upper echelons at level 1. Especially because they have so many talent points that they actually have most of their good abilities already. So we are going to start off today going straight into the next echelon, which is Circle of Caprice. Yes, that is the only one we have left, and then we can unlock... I'm gonna guess we unlock the Circle of Conquest. Makes sense, it's the first one we went to, and it'll be the last one we go to. Or there might be an entire new section afterwards. We'll find out. This one has 5 stars for difficulty, though. Should be fun. So, if I'm not mistaken, I should have a bumper bonus ball active right now. So we'll level up really fast. And then after we finish the circle, we can go do a quickfire contest with the freshly leveled up team. Oh, your sub has run out? Let's see. I still have some left over. Let's see. Yep, I still have a gift card balance, so... Before Zintas can do it... There's your resub, Remiko. I owe many gift subs because Zintas stayed subscribed for so long. And then gave a year to Red Spade. It appears to be winter. Or it's just always frozen here. Uh-oh. Okay, I've heard bad stories about a water temple in this game.
Armin is here somewhere.
I don't exactly trust Ludo, but it's the best lead we have right now.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Now, could Armin be... in that temple?
So I've heard this is a hell of a puzzle. As most water temples are.
No use standing around. I think we owe someone a little payback.
Okay, well, it is definitely winter. Hey, it's the Centaur. I think we had to fuse this guy earlier to get our Shenlong. It's a living statue! I love that character so much. Oh, please tell me he twitches. Please. Move. Yeah, so our Shenlong was very weak because he was fused at like minimum level every time. We went all the way up to X rank, and I think the highest level parent was in the 20s. Alright, we got him. We got our butts kicked, but we lived, and now... experience. It's glorious. Ah, 15 and 16 on Gem Slime. Okay, so... I like the 137 Wisdom on the Gem Slime, along with 151 defense, 71 MP, which he really needs. So like I said, I did one battle. Yeah, so Shenlong is the only character we have who is actually mixed attack and wisdom. Our others are all pure wisdom. So I did the one battle against 3 Metal King Slimes. None of them fled, so I got like 1.6 million experience. They were all between level 70 and 90. And then we fused back down to level 1 with like a level 49 second parent. Yeah, our stats are going to be much better today. That also means the Gem Slime now has Wisdom Booster 4 instead of Wisdom Booster 3. Yeah, so he's going to get a lot of wisdom soon. The thing is, he doesn't have very many spells to make good use of it, but it's better than nothing, I guess. What is Bad Hand? Outrageous Dark Elemental Damage. Ah, so it's the dark version of Big Banga. Okay. I'll grab that. It sounds awesome. Then we'll push the Shenlong tree down. Lionheart. He's gonna need... Welcome back, Zentaz. I beat you to the resub for Remiko. Wait, we can just catch a Skelegon here? And it's a large. I'd love to catch it, but I feel like at level 15 and 16, our stats aren't that good. Oh, I also found out, so the Witch's Brooch that we got on Friday, that gives the... It's not cast Slasher, it's cast Cutter. It only cuts the MP cost down by a quarter instead of by half. So there is a better version still available to improve our Gem Slime sustainability. Hope you had a great weekend, Zentaz. Sylvando would approve. Yeah, so right now he's doing okay because we actually are leveling up about as fast as he uses MP. Gonna just get a couple random battles in before we go into the temple. Well, now it's a weekday. But the last stream was before the weekend. So I mentioned it in Discord in passing. On Thursday, assuming it shows up, it will be Super Mario RPG if we beat Dragon Quest Monsters today, which I feel like we will. So that'll tie us over a little more time. I doubt it's going to last us all the way to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But we'll see how far it gets us. I do remember seeing something about they added more endgame to Mario RPG, so we might get some extra time out of it compared to what I'm expecting. Oh, I'll be doing everything. Oh, 7 is not getting delayed at this point. They've already got movies going. They've got the Advent Children in theaters to hype it up. Kind of taking a look, see if we've got any metal slimes out here. Yeah, I will definitely be going all in on the bonus content. I loved that game so much growing up.
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now.
There we go. Thank you, Gandrin. The only thing is, the angle of my camera makes these always look too far tilted back, even though I'm looking straight ahead. He's still poking out. I need to get a proper Mario hat. Not just a hat with Mario on it. Yeah, so I still have the Cactuar hat that I can't wear on the green screen. And yeah, Luigi hat, same thing. We wouldn't be able to actually see it. You just see a floating white circle with an invisible L in the middle of it. Weird. Why is... What is the point of this being frozen? I can't scale that wall. I can't get on this good enough to jump across. What is your point? Well, I guess it's so you can jump down from here. Or any kind of overhang we'd want to land on? Oh, no, that's a rock. That's on a chest. Don't know. On looking for metal slimes. You're just a cute little star thing. What are you? This is the guy who trades you mini metals. Sugar Star Slime. What are you? Oh, well, he's pissed off is what he is now. So the seasons right now, it's winter, which is why it's frozen over, which is what had the little pixies floating there. The thing is, I don't see any purpose to it. Other than, I guess, I mean, obviously the water's frozen, but normally when they have the symbol there, it means something. It could be there's a metal slime back there if it spawns. That would actually make a lot of sense for it to be right there. Okay, so... Goodie bag. Give me money. Or not goodie bag, bag of tricks? Yeah, bag of tricks. Don't you run. Crackle. The heel slime sacrificed itself to buff the bag of tricks. Nice. I've actually not seen any of these suicide attacks yet. Ooh, 8,700 gold. So it's a couple things. One is she's low level right now. She is only level 25, so she doesn't have the thing that reduces their magic defense, or their freeze magic defense. The other part is I don't think these are the right classification for her to do bonus damage right now. So I guess you weren't here at the start of the stream. I mentioned it. Over the weekend, I did confirm that all your stats for when you do a synthesis, the combined total of the two parents divided by 4 is what your starting stats are. So some of our creatures were pretty weak, despite being boss creatures, because I had fused at such low levels to get there really quick. Also, I was in the level... I think when we ended Friday, I was around level 60 to 65 on Crystallinda. I was in like the high 50s on Baramos and Gem Slime, and then Shenlong was level 1, then we did one fight to get to level 43 from a King Slime. So I figured, well, let's just fuse them all down to level 1, so that we have, I won't say a challenge, but we don't completely obliterate everything in our path in a single attack. But it also gives us a higher max stats, because we'll actually be able to start at a higher level than we were. Alright. Ladders are good. I mean, in the first battle at level 1 on all our creatures, we almost died. And by almost died, I mean some creatures were in the red. They then immediately gained so much health that that'll never happen again. Yeah, we took damage. It was so scary. I almost had to bring out a healer. Yeah, I mean, well, so the issue was we got into a fight with 3 creatures, and because we were level 1, we didn't have the agility to go first. So they actually hit us. And we also didn't have much defense because we were level 1. Unfortunately for the enemies, they couldn't kill us in 1 round, and we could. Okay, so the Sculptresses are demon-class monsters. That's why Crystallinda is doing 500 damage already. She does bonus damage to demons at level 20 and above. Plus 60 wisdom for Gem Slime. Alright, I see some pots to break. That normally means mini-metals.
Oh.
Seed of Wisdom will work too. So, I did mention to Remiko on Discord over the weekend, looking into how the stats work on Synthesis also made me realize why a lot of people on the Quickfire contest have these super low-ranked creatures, but they're insanely powerful. Part of it is that they're using large versions, which have good stats, and they have the perfect talent trees. The other thing is, so the rank of the creature in this game specifically has very little to do with how strong they are. Mostly has to do with how fast their stats go up, but their maximum stats are almost completely disconnected from their rank. And what I mean by that is one of the strongest creatures for attacking in the game is a rank, I think it was a E? Might have been F. And the reason for that is it's the Ultra Killing Machine, which has the thing the Slineheart has, which is it has a chance to attack twice. Its maximum attack value is like 7th highest in the game, and it's only 40 behind the highest in the game. But it has the chance to go twice by default. Nothing stronger than it has that ability. So the problem is, obviously, it has very slow growths, but it has a huge max stat. So you can either feed it seeds to just pump its stats up artificially, or you can synthesize it repeatedly to get higher and higher stats to start with and eventually reach those caps. So the main difference is a high-rank creature will grow into a strong creature with very little effort. A low rank creature can still become strong, but you have to try a lot harder to do it. Okay. I am not actually seeing how to get up there. I think it's over here. Did I take one wrong turn and get completely mixed up? Keep feeding it the candies. Yeah, I mean, luckily this game does have drugs, just like Pokemon. And actually, now that you mention that, how many do I have? 19 Seeds of Life, 20 of Magic, 19 of Strength, 13 of Resilience, 11 of Agility, 7 of Wisdom, 8 of Skill, and 3 of Super Skill. Funny that we have so many of Magic and Strength. Magic is actually pretty good because that can help our Gem Slime out. Then again, like Remiko said, he actually isn't having too many issues with MP. Every time he gains more max, it means his Auto Kadabra restores more, and he levels up before he runs out. Seed of Life in 11, yeah. Okay, we're just going to try to rush into the temple at this point. I think we've gained enough levels so far. Although that is a Heligator, and I kind of want one of these. Large metal slime with max HP via... Well, does the metal slime actually have a good max HP? Nope, they're all pissed off. I know their growths are terrible, but I'm just curious if they actually can get good HP. Because seeds are still restricted by the maximums. $740 max. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. One day, our Lionheart will be back in the battle. Normal metal has the highest attack of the metal slimes? See, it's funny they're mage-oriented, considering they have the thing that makes their spells cost twice as much. Oh, that actually isn't that bad. So many statues. That is a really poor texture right there. If I had to guess, metal slime can spawn there. Feels too extravagant for just a random little shrine. Just considering how basic the rest of this area looks. Aha! Seed of Wisdom. Oh! That's a... Goombul... Oh god, this is a boss. Sorry, Shenlong, but we need a healer. So I'm going for it. Oh, let's snooze that ad break on Twitch. Snooze for 5 minutes. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, we need more health. I mean, it would have helped if he got a chance to heal. Yeah, I knew I had a leaf somewhere. No Kazingle. I mean, to be fair, if I had just lived through that second attack, we would have been fine. Because my Slineheart could fully heal my team every turn, I believe. We're not far off from being able to take that guy. Yeah, he's the random egg we just found. Same with the General Chains guy and the tiger. They're all just random egg creatures. Okay. All I know is this is a puzzle. And it's not a fun puzzle. Alright, so we move waterfalls, and that changes the flow of water around the map. I already hate it. Alright, so that tells you there's a bridge that'll form if you turn on the water. That gate shows you where you can't go. Very possible, yeah. Okay, so we definitely want some water flowage. I think the issue is going to be figuring out, because the map is so basic in this game, we're not going to be able to really easily see where the water flows and where it doesn't. Okay, there's way back up on this side, but not that side. Gonna fight this guy, see how much XP he gives. Skeleton Swordsman, that archetype of creature was always pretty strong in this game for an attacker. I remember I normally had like a Skeleton Swordsman, a dragon, or 3. Sometimes I'd have a Phoenix with me, because they had a Fire Breath and they could heal. On the bright side, the enemies aren't that aggressive in here, so we're not going to be forced into a lot of random fights. Okay, so I can see the waterfalls on the map, and it looks like they always turn clockwise. Actually, it shows you on the button what way it turns it. So you turn it that way and it just doesn't flow anywhere. I think I want to point them towards the middle first. Pointing towards the outside edge doesn't seem to do anything. Oh yeah, these enemies are not aggressive. I love it. Still gonna fight them. Kaboom! Oh. Well, I have a feeling we're going to get to level 40 on Crystalinda before the boss. Only 8 levels to go. Alright, let's see what happens when we do all the way to the middle. We've got bridges across here. And we can flip switches in the second room. Hey, it's a Mohawker. I like how we're finding all the creatures I needed for synthesizing that were kind of a pain in the butt to make. Like, this one specific area seems to have a lot of what you need for Baramos and Shenlong. And Crystalinda, actually.
Conflict resolved.
There was a conflict? It ended so fast, I had no idea. Alright. I think we want to continue pushing the water up towards the top. Seems like a safe bet to start with, at least. Nope. Mini medal. I'm just worried because I heard horror stories about this particular dungeon. Of course, they could have been talking about getting to all the extra loot on the sides and how much time that took. I'm also really confused at how non-aggressive these creatures are compared to every other dungeon so far. Wait a minute. I need to double check this. It looks like I can walk straight to the next room already. No. No, we need to get those two bridges up. Oh, I think I see where this is going to be a pain in the ass. I think getting to those last two switches is actually going to be a lot harder than it looks. What's this over here? It's just a... Shit. Okay, so this particular platform only has an impact if it's pointed north. And when it's pointed north, it feeds the next platform, which if we point that to the left, it will flood the middle. Yeah. Pull up my cheap improvisation of a cursor here. So obviously these pointed inward will raise the two bridges. We need both sides for that to work. The only way to do that is to get to this far side on each end. I think the issue with this entire puzzle is going to be getting to these sides and having everything lined up. Right now, I'm actually not seeing how we even get there. I'm seeing ramps in the back. Oh. Okay, I know how we get there. We need to unflood this middle channel, which will bring the water all the way down, and then we can access those ramps. How do we do that while still being able to get to this side? Oh, actually, that might not be so hard either. What happens if I turn this? I think I'm locked on this side if I do that. Oh, wait, we can jump down there. The one thing I need to keep in mind is, so far, this game has never made it so that you can't... Like, is there a made so you can soft lock yourself? Endurance Amulet. Death Defier. Eh. Instant death protection's not bad. Definitely get back to the first room from here. Already went up here. I need to get to the other side and turn the water off over there. I should have done the other side first. Yeah, so that's actually the biggest complaint I saw in this puzzle, was it is very tedious. remember correctly, I think the consensus was it takes about 8 to 10 minutes to do this puzzle if you know what you're doing. Just from the back and forth running. Whether or not they're including random encounters that people fail to miss, I don't know. So far, this has been the most friendly dungeon for random encounters. Go across on this side, maybe? No. Still, it could be a lot worse. Imagine was a random encounters game where just running was forcing us to fight constantly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we can cross back, so on the right side we can get up to the top. I really want to know why nothing here is aggro. Alright, I'm gonna grab this chest, and then I need to go back and turn that water to fill this channel up. So I need these platforms to be available again. Gotta turn it 2 times. I guess the most tedious part of this is actually this section where you have to wait for it to turn 1 quarter turn at a time. Just curious, what happens if I point this to the left? There's a little channel over there, and I don't know why. Right, so... there's still water up here. I'm pretty sure this section you can never get rid of completely. Oh, and there are the gates. Wait. Okay, I just said you can't get stuck, and I'm not actually seeing how we can get back across now. Oh, we can actually cross here. Okay. All good. When in doubt, look for the longest way to wind around the map to get to your destination. That's probably the way to go. Oh, fuck. I think I need the two in the middle pointed backwards towards the south. How would I do that? No, that can't be it. Okay. I am not going to look up a guide for this. I'm going to solve this puzzle. 5 hours later. I mean, there's only a handful of configurations here. The only issue is it's a sequence. Okay, so we're going to turn these inward again. We're going to go to the middle. We're going to turn them both backwards towards the entrance. On the bright side, every time I screw up, I have a slightly better understanding of how all these different layers interact with each other. Okay. Cross the bridge. Cross the moat. Hey, look, they're having a party over here. Let's crash the party. I like how, you know, giant ball of fire, massive ice storm, rock throw. Okay. Flip that around. And if I'm lucky, and my assumptions have been correct, I can now unflood the middle. I can make my way back down to this section with the bridges up and go all the way down that middle corridor to the bottom. Then I just need to turn the last two platforms around so that they're pointed inward and undo all of this again. I need to turn this one all the way around to give myself the bridges. It's just so weird that they don't attack me, and they don't run from me. I've never seen this before. Okay. I think I see it. We were just over here. And unfortunately, you have to press the button once per 90-degree rotation. We can't possibly just have a smooth rotation. Wait a minute. Went the wrong way. No, I didn't go the wrong way. Okay, this still looks good. That is shallow water. We can make that. Puzzle completed. Well, okay, not completed. But, solution found. Just gotta hit this button a couple times. And I believe you could have screwed this up in a way where you get to this end part, and if you didn't stop the water flow, you'd lock yourself back here and you'd have to undo it and then do everything we just did again. I think that's the real gotcha in this entire puzzle, is making sure the water is not flowing all the way to the end first. Alright, it is pointed inward. We just gotta turn on the water flow again. And trying to figure out if we should turn it on as we go back or if we want to start at the back and move forward. Not sure if it actually matters at this point. Okay, there's half flow. Like, no matter what happens, we know we've done the final section correct and we can't undo that. I think we're good. Gotta get the middle flowing again. The only trap for the middle section is you need to do the left side first, otherwise you lose the ability to go back and forth between those two halves. Right, because I just don't want to be spamming random battles right now, we're just gonna make sure Crystalinda's level 40. It's not like we're gonna use these for anything else. Generally, we can just fight metal slimes if we want to level up fast. Okay, we do need to do at least a couple random battles, but she should be almost 40. Kasplash! Not bad. I just gotta hit this button 3 times. They got a surprise attack on me. They actually did damage. You jerks. Alright, Crystalinda, level 40. We're good. Ideally, we're going to get 13 more talent points on Baramos before the boss, but I don't think so. So he's actually going to be missing his single target big damage spell. Da 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 da. All right, that was not nearly as bad as I was being led to believe it would be, but it was annoying at how much you had to go back and forth. And like I said, someone timed it and they said it was like 8 to 10 minutes if you know what you're doing. So that's just a lot of walking before you add in any second guessing yourself or screwing up. Ooh, lots of medicine. We just robbed a drugstore. All right, let's be safe. We're gonna put a healer in the party. Actually, I want to use Shenlong just because he never gets to do anything. So we're gonna swap out Gem Slime for now. I have not played the Talos Principle, no. Actually, after the game is done today, I am going to go over a little bit of planning. I'm going to find a way to have voting on the next game. Because there's a big list growing right now.
Hello, hello.
Virgil, you bastard. You have to kill your pet cat too, Amon.
Unwelcome guests are a cause for concern. What brings you here?
Don't play dumb. You can't wheedle out of this one.
I trust you are all in fine fettle. Now, it would seem my plan has failed. I never expected you to use the sands of time.
It would be hilarious if we had actually created an Amon to fight Amon.
One thing. I thought you despised humans. What shame could be greater than joining forces with one.
You murdered me. Pushed my friend to the very brink of ruin. What has been the point of all this, Armin?
You are merely pawns, pieces I manipulate for my own lofty purpose. Naderia is about to gain a new ruler, one who will change the world utterly. Now, before I eradicate you once and for all, allow me to show you something.
Yep, we fought him. Couldn't make one of those. We can make that guy.
Well, see a few familiar faces? Those stone golems all have one thing in common. They are elves, cursed to take such pitiful forms. In destroying them, you have played a crucial role in the demise of elf-kind.
I don't care.
Oh, how decidedly devious. How perfectly unprincipled. You're the lowest of the low.
What have we done?
Now, my friends, as you may know, the greatest honor of any good pawn is sacrifice.
Nice.
Consider this your punishment for sullying the era of the one true ruler with your vile presence. This is the era of Armin.
So, if I ever come back and play this, or if they make a DLC for it, I have a plan. I want to go through the game, and every time we're about to fight a boss, I want to synthesize a large version of that boss as a solo creature and beat the boss with themselves. Oh, Lionheart is not set to heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay, we have non-spells. Good thing we didn't bring Gem Slime, because he only has spells. They prevented breath attacks? No, Crystalinda has a couple things that don't count as spells also. Apparently Big Bingo is not a spell.
Focus on healing.
Omni heal. Actually, it's a really good thing we had Shenlong, I guess, because he's a non-magic user and Gem Slime only has spells. He has Auto Kadabra, he'll be fine. He is spending it a bit fast because he's been getting double turns every time. So he's been casting an extra Giga Gash every turn. But he heals before he does an attack, so he should always have enough MP to do a heal. Also, the boss is dead. Ooh. That was good XP. That was, roughly one King Slime. No, one Liquid Metal Slime. Oh, one king slime, yeah. Kai's reputation grows across the upper echelon of the Circle of Caprice. What was that?
My lord!
No, not me. I don't want to die. I don't want to. No, no, no.
I have a hard time feeling bad for the evil guy.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Are we seriously letting him crawl off?
Game over, man. Game over.
I thought we were done for.
What the? Elf goddess?
Look! The golems!
You have broken the curse. Thank you.
Who are you?
I am the Queen of Elzeta, the ancient elven kingdom.
The ancient kingdom? Elzeta?
I was the Circle of Caprice in its entirety, transformed by Armin's curse.
He did that to you? But why?
We elves have the power to manipulate spatial and temporal dimensions. In Elzeta, we succeeded in condensing magic to create two kinds of crystal.
Travelite?
To control space, we made Travelite. And Chronocyte to control time.
It's just
That's what I was gonna say.
pendant.
Armin, overcome by an insatiable desire
Fear.
for his power,
Feel.
placed a
Think.
curse upon my kingdom. One day, he marched his monster army into Elzeta and attacked us. They took what they came for, our Travelite and Chronocyte. When he was done, Armin dragged Elzeta deep, deep beneath the ground.
I remember my grandmother
I
telling me
don't
stories
think she's
of the
actually a
lost
monster we
elven
can make.
kingdom. She said that our ancestors had created
We can make God, but I don't think we can make Elf
immeasurable
Queen.
Power.
You are our savior. If you seek a reward, merely name it, and I will make it so. You wish to be taken to Randolpho the Tyrant? In that case, I must create a new piece of Travelite for you.
Dun 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 dun. Platinum Travelite. White Travelite. Eh. See, it started with colors, then it became metal, so I thought maybe platinum for the final one.
With that, you will be able to travel to the upper echelon of the Circle of Conquest, where Randolpho surely awaits.
I'm sure it's
But
gonna be
now,
Ludo.
I must replace the home that the monsters here have lost. By the power of Chronocyte, I will turn back time and restore this land to its previous form.
Is this actually gonna
This
change
is
anything?
Farewell. I pray you may find peace wheresoever your journey ends.
Oh, they have a bracelet. Hmm. Oh. One. Why can't you put one treasure chest behind the throne? Just one. It's tradition.
Zoom!
All right, so gonna be fighting Randolpho soon. Should be easy enough. He's old. He's weak. I'm assuming Ludo's gonna be. Ludo might have already killed him, and we're just gonna find Ludo on the throne.
Can you hear me?
The Zenith Dragon!
An event of great import is taking place.
Nice.
Look.
An event of great import. Is this Ludo killing Randolpho? Oh, there's also the other son, Dolph?
I trust you are in fine fettle, my lord.
Ah, Amon. You were all a fluster. What happened?
I am merely excited to present you with a most exquisite gift. Behold, the secret of
that's right.
evolution. Those who wield its power may transcend the limits of all that is natural. I would be honored if Master Dolph were first to try it. Should he do so?
Its immense strength would ultimately annihilate him. Am I wrong? You hoped that he would destroy me before the power consumed him. You are clever, Amon. But perhaps not as clever as you think. Besides, we already obtained the secret of evolution without you.
Hmm.
So, would you like to peer beyond nature's limits for yourself?
Uh-oh.
To generate such power, that's impossible.
Behold, the supreme secret of evolution. I would be honored if you were first to try it.
Dolph!
You!
He's just so over-exaggerated on everything he does.
I never liked you, Amon. You always did have ideas above your station.
Dolph, if you used the supreme secret of evolution, you would be unstoppable. Then we could finally exterminate that little mistake of mine.
Which one, Ludo or
I'm
Sorrow?
already unstoppable. I don't need any tricks or contrivances. I'm coming for you, runt. I'll pound you into mush!
And away he goes.
Spying on me, are you?
Dun dun dun.
If it's my head you want, come and take it. Daddy's waiting.
Not the threat you expect to hear from the main villain.
The supreme secret of evolution.
Not only does it allow a greater level of control, one need not destroy oneself in using it. Should Randolfo wield it against the human world, it would result in the total extinction of
No,
life.
we went back in time. That doesn't happen anymore.
You must put a stop to your father. Only you can do this.
The final battle can't be far off now.
I'll give him a smack and a kisser myself. Come on, let's go pay him a visit.
Shall we feast on meat and mead, on treats laid out before us? You know the place, so do I. Our secret banquet. The finale is almost upon us, my brother. Which future will you choose for us?
We'll get you, Ludo. Okay. Cutscene out of the way. Next up, Circle of Conquest, which means we can finally do the double circle route for Metal King slime farming, where instead of having to teleport to the tower, you can teleport straight to a different circle and continue it in a loop. And I would love to get a good Metal King in before my bumper bonus wears off. I think it said 1 battle left? Might have been 2. Although before we go to Circle of Conquest, I should probably get 1 Metal King in from the Circle of Temper that we've been farming in the past. Just because I know where those are, and I know I can avoid battles on the way.
Zoom!
Realized I should have autosave on, but let's make sure I do. I do not. Actually, having it off is a good idea, but manually save right now. That is the most dangerous part of Metal Slime farming is, oh. Nice! I see you, Blobby. There's no escape. Oh, it's only 1. All right. This is why you manually save. Little bastard. Sad that we don't have anyone with a Mercurial Thrust to attack before they flee. We just have Crystalinda, who can murder everything with Crackle. Okay, next time I might try quit to title screen from in the game instead of closing to the Switch menu. Maybe there'll be more than one. Long load time. 2 of them. Let's go. One of them didn't flee. Both of them stayed. Victory is ours. Goodbye. Do 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 do. It's beautiful. Just so beautiful. Look at those stat gains. Wow. Shenlong needs way too many points to cap out. Plus 72 wisdom for the gem slime. Nice. And how many is the next one? 96 if he gets one more set of points. Bumper bonus has worn off.
Zoom!
All right, well. With that out of the way, let's do a quickfire contest, because we're not going to gain too many levels between now and the end of the game.
Good to...
Oh, let me make sure my tactics are set up right. Yep, he is set to heal. We're good.
Good to... How you doing?
So, again, my team is really optimized for just speed farming, not for PvP. We don't have a buffer or debuffer on the team, actually. We have buffs, we have no debuffs. I believe to do this properly, we'd probably want a Sage ability on one of our characters, probably bring the Gem Slime in instead of Baramos. Put Sage on the Gem Slime and have him set to be support, and that would probably make us do better. But I feel like we got a good team here. I really don't like that this screen drops frames. There it goes. Now it's fine. I'm actually curious if it's loading the 3D models even though it's not showing them. And that's what's causing it to drop frames at the start because it's a bunch of new creatures each time. God and Crystalinda. Interesting fight there. Not even gonna win half. Boo. Noble Gasbaggin. I wish it would give me the seeds more often. I don't want garbage creatures like that. Oh. Okay, he's not garbage. He has defense and wisdom booster 3. He's not great. But he's special. Okay. Off we go to the Circle of Conquest, Upper Echelon. Let me close my email client. That's the second time I've heard a beep in the background. There we go. It's a bit ominous.
Here we are. The upper echelon of the Circle of Conquest. What a sinister place we've come to.
Blood Moon is here.
And I guess that must be Randolfo's castle. We really made it, huh?
That building down there. I sense there's something sacred about it, amongst all this gloom. Let's take a closer look.
So it says there's a Metal King slime near Rose Hill Tower. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, it's Little Sorrow.
Uh-oh, this isn't good. Over here!
Hey? A human whelp by the looks of him. Hang about. This isn't any ordinary human. Gorin, help me get him inside.
Is something the matter?
Just childhood trauma. It's no big deal.
You've been here before. Back when you were a kid? Seems like you were destined to return, huh?
Okay. Oh. On going. There we go. Jump down. Okay, is this Sorrow's pawn or is this something else? This is a peeper.
Yeah.
43% chance, even though I haven't taken out the big hitter yet.
You're one of us
Nice. Gotta catch them all. Kai acquires a mini medal. Wonder if there's gonna be a boss in each little temple like this.
I know you've come a long way, but you'd best give up on your plan to see your father.
Boss gauntlet.
Not interested in my warning, I see. There you are.
You sure know how to keep us waiting.
What are you doing
Surprised
here?
to see us? The truth is, we swung by earlier to check up on Randolfo and scope out the area.
How thoughtful of you.
We've learned that the tyrant is holed up in the Conqueror's Keep, and the 4 shrines of power maintain the magic barrier around his stronghold.
I think this was part of Dragon Quest IV.
Each shrine is guarded by one of Dolph's generals, known collectively as the Quad Squad.
I see
Well,
Rosevine,
they're in
I
our
see
way. We'd better see about
something.
removing them.
If the fighting
There was a Slion Heart in there.
starts to take its toll, return here and heal your wounds in the spring.
Yep, this was in Dragon Quest IV. There was a shrine to
All
heal
right.
at, and there were 4
I'll let you decide which shrine we're heading for first.
posts you had to get to first. And each one had a little mini boss in it. Ooh. That's a regular bumper bonus ball, not a super bonus ball. Well, it's nice of them to think I need healing, but only Randolfo needs healing in this place. Yep, they have now been marked on my map. If only we could ride on a monster to get there faster. Pokemon had the right idea in Scarlet Violet.
Now,
Ooh, only 32. Uh-oh. They stunned my 2 strongest characters. Eh. I guess Slineheart and Shenlong are able to handle it themselves. It'll be fine. Barely an inconvenience. Oh. Did not see that there. Well, you all die. Goodbye. Nice. I think that would have been a one-shot without the critical, but that made it more fun. Also, she went... Is Crystalinda my fastest character when Gem Slime's not in the party? I guess Baramos is really slow. I never even looked at Shenlong. I would have assumed Lionheart, but actually I think he's very slow for a slime. Again, I think we talked about it on Friday that the new theory is that this is Great Grandpa Slime he's riding on. Let's see if we can catch a foul beast.
yeah.
Aww. She is doing so much damage. I don't know if she's at max rolls yet or not. She might not have enough wisdom to actually hit the maximum damage possible, now that I'm thinking about it. 580, I don't think that's enough. So I think if we had Wisdom Booster, Crystalinda would do even more damage than she is right now. Okay, nothing hidden behind the temple. What kind of meat is Foul Beast? Buffalo wings, clearly. Wait, what? I was not expecting a little mini dungeon in the shrine. Hopefully these aren't too big, because there are 4 of them. Oh, Baramos went before Crystalinda. Now I actually need to look at their stats. So 335, 299, 282, 254. So she is the fastest, but not by a large margin. Okay, so straight ahead is the boss. And it's not a Slineheart, it's a Gumshoe. It's the inferior Slineheart. Or Shogun, not Gumshoe.
The prodigal prince returns. They call me Sir Gulahad, Marquis of Mayhem.
Sir Gulahad, really?
Have you ever wondered why Lord Randolfo had 3 children with 3 very different mothers? He wanted the strongest heir possible and thought to test the waters outside monsterkind. But it would appear monster and monster make the stronger child. Master Dolph.
I mean, I'm going to kick Master Dolph's
And as
ass.
his weakling little brother, your existence is meaningless. Slime to die.
All right. Oh, and he's got little Metal Slime Knight allies. They're all dead. They didn't die in 1 hit. They didn't die in 2 hits. Holy crap. You know, I was worried that our team was way, way, way too strong. It's still not going to be like a significant challenge, but they could kill me. I mean, Crystalinda was pretty low. That said, Lionheart, awesome healer. Got him. Nice finishing move there, Shenlong. Think we're maxed out on everybody?
Conflict resolved.
Except Gem Slime. Nice.
Glory be to
Really? A pun in your dying breath?
Dolph.
One of the barriers disappears. I'm disappointed in you, Square. Or sorry, Squeenix. Ah, you can't climb this part. You have to jump it or go to the actual staircase. So I think it was Baramos that actually absorbs fire. I remember one time we had an enemy reflecting spells and it was healing me instead of killing me. Actually curious about that now. Oh, just strong and not a trait that does it. Not sure which one it was. I remember one time we had an enemy put up reflect. I wasn't sure what was happening, and it was healing me. Yoink. 3 super seeds of skill. Nice. And they're gone. Oh, not yet. Skeletons are not weak to ice. They have resistance to it. Only we had something stronger than Crackle. I think Shenlong actually does have a stronger baseline ability. Darn narrow pathways. Oh, I was looking through the skill list on Friday just to see. Because one thing I was mentioning is physical attacks in these games tend to actually be really strong because they have multi-hitters. There are multi-hit spells, but the way they scale spell damage in this game prevents them from being nearly as good. They're actually generally worse than the outrageous single-hit spells. Because they scale with wisdom, but they don't start until a certain value, and they stop at a certain value. And it ends up being the high end is slightly higher, but the low end is slightly lower, so the average is like identical. Sadly, we aren't going to get to play around with that because I never did make a attack-based creature after I think my biggest hitter was the Call Dragon. Might not have been the strongest creature based off gross or maximum stats, but it was always being synthesized at high levels with my best creatures at the time. It just always seemed to have the most attack. Okay, 3 barriers to go. We're just gonna skirt along the edges and try to avoid wasting our time with these runts. Quick sweep around the outside edge for loot. Nothing. Looks like all the loot's gonna be inside the shrines, nothing outside. Are they all going to be identical inside? They are. Oh, no, they're not. They actually have barriers to make it even harder to get to the loot on the sides. Actually, No, this is easier to get to the sides because now they're not blocking a very narrow pathway. Wait, this is the boss. Of course it is.
I am Sir Saberfang, Baron of Beasts of the Quad Squad. This is not our first encounter, although I doubt you remember me.
Nah, no speedrunning here.
Children,
Not
you
yet.
and Ludo were ever present beside your brother, Master Dolph. You in particular looked up to him. I knew then that we were destined to cross swords. It is heartening to see you grown, but I have a duty to fulfill. Now you will taste death.
Dun dun dun. $631. Not a bad first hit. Ooh. Okay, didn't get the instant death. That's good. Bonk. Omni heal. You know, I'm really glad we made Slineheart that pure healer, because it is so nice having a character that heals the whole party and then still gets to do a decent damage attack. And the healing part costs him almost no MP. Surprised he's not dead. There we go. Wimp.
If only I were stronger.
You know, I really thought we were going to fight the Quad Squad all at once, considering it's 4 creatures and that's the maximum party size. We still could, but it's going to weaken them for sure. They're not going to be that strong as a group. Okay, so I was not expecting the boss to be on the side. Oh, you dick. Turned around at the exact moment I was passing him. Alright. I know I'm probably not going to use any of the loot we find, but I just can't pass it up. Especially when it's in a giant red glowy treasure chest like that. Aww. You can make it, Zintaz. I believe in you. Too bad you can't turn talent points into extra stat points when you're maxed out. Alright, 2 pouches of seasoning. The quality of these chests is not the greatest. Super Seeds of Life. Haha. Don't you do it. Ha! Master Monster Dodger. I mean, more coffee is always good. What are you talking about? I'm actually very sad. My cup of coffee is empty. Alright, we got a long walk to get to the next one. I do like that each time you clear a shrine, it does remove a ring from the barrier. It's not just a static image up there. God, it might have been faster to teleport back to Rose Hill than to do this long walk. Memphis? I'm not sure what that reference / pun was supposed to be. Ring of Fire? No. Oh. Yeah, okay, I got it now. I'm really bad at getting song references. Lyrics I can do, song titles not so much. And also, only very specific songs. Jeez, this is a long path to this next shrine. Okay, so we fought the Saber Beast and the Shogun. We have the Rose Vine and the Liege Lizard are left. Oh, this one's even... Oh, you little bastard. On the bright side, it's all Dracolites. Crystalinda loves these. Oh. I guess Baramos does too, but Crystalinda murders them. Super Seeds of Magic. Good for MP. I did notice that Auto Kadabra does not trigger on every action, only every turn. So Slineheart doing 2 things in a single turn actually drains his MP very quickly. But we can always give an item to him to restore MP, and that does not prevent our monsters from attacking like it does in Pokemon. I'm not too concerned about running out of MP because it's only him and Shenlong that actually seem to run out. Shenlong because he has no way to restore it, and Slineheart because if he goes too many times, he starts spending it too fast. Oh, that's a Liege Lizard.
Lord Randolfo's second son.
Beef
well,
Drake.
I am Sir Beef Drake, Duke of Dragons, a member of the Quad Squad. Have you met your younger brother, the drifter, Ludo? His mother's identity is a mystery, you know. I heard she was an elf with very special powers. Her current whereabouts are unknown. But you and he are the same. A threat To Naderia, that must be dealt with.
Duo squad now. I mean, maybe they're all alive. We don't know. Actually, I haven't checked if I can scout these. Okay, I can't. That would be hilarious if we just recruited the whole quad squad. Roll in on the final boss with his team. I mean, we can, technically. These are all creatures you can synthesize, but specifically his would be the best. Uh-oh. Stun on the healer? I think I can still make it. Omni heal. Damn, Shenlong just hitting him for almost 600 damage. I mean, it was a crit, so that's kind of cheating, but still. I'm pretty sure Shenlong's going to level up from this fight, so I'm not going to bother using a MP restoration. Got him. Yeah, level up. What's really funny is I think he gets stronger after 6 rounds in combat. So if a fight goes really long, he gets a lot stronger.
Wretches, get so strong.
One of the barriers disappears. Yeah, most of my creatures are very small. Alright, we are actually going to teleport to Rose Hill Tower. Because I'm fairly certain it's faster to run from the tower to the next shrine than it is to run from this one to the next shrine. Maybe not if I can't jump over this stupid fence. Dang it. Come on, let me over. Well, shoot. No! Oh, didn't take us too much time. So, I see this bird chasing me. So, in the old Dragon Quest Monsters game, there was Phoenix and there was Blizzardy, which were the fire and ice birds. And if I remember correctly, fusing those two together gave you a really strong one. Possibly Ramia, the rainbow bird. In this game, it's much harder to get that one, I believe. See if I can pull that up on the other screen while we're doing this. Dev.metalkid. So in this one, it's Shenlong plus Phoenix plus Great Keeper plus Fluffy gives you Ramia. Just making sure none of those require... Oh, and those require... in this game, they call it Snowbird instead of Blizzardy. So, to get Fluffy requires a Prism Peacock. Prism Peacock requires Firebird, Phoenix, Snowbird, and Gangleclaw as a grandparent fusion. Trying to see what else we would need to get that bird. So Fluffy is Prism Peacock and a Snake Vine or a Greater Platypink. Phoenix is a Belisha Beacon and a Tartarus Eagle. Great Keeper is a living statue and a Serpent of the Scales. And then Shenlong. But all that gets you a bird that isn't any better than Shenlong, and I think is actually just straight up worse in almost every way. I think the whole purpose of that bird is actually to fuse into something else. Yeah, it turns into Nocturnus. I feel like I took a wrong turn in here. I did not. The fact that all these shrines look identical but aren't identical keeps throwing me off. Not sure where that guy's running, but I'm glad he's not looking this way. Aha, we snuck past them. Final boss. Well, the final mini-boss. Assuming there's not a boss before Randolpho.
I am Lady Venezia, Duchess of Deception. One of the Quad Squad.
I like that they gave her the lift.
Lady Miriam. I remember her well. She was intelligent and beautiful. A princess in the human world, as I understand. Down here in Naderia, she was never short of a smile. Even for we lowly members of the Quad Squad. It pains me that I must now fight her son. But destiny is immutable. Let us do battle!
That was one hideous creature. And minions are dead. Big Benga. $7.19, pretty good. Oh, poison. There we go. I was going to say, so far, this has been the weakest boss yet. It's still the weakest boss yet. I guess if it had done the poison as the very first attack, it might have been deadly?
Master Dolph, I failed you.
All the barriers have been removed.
That's all 4 barriers down. Come on, time for us to storm the castle.
There's still Dolph, there's still Ludo, and...
Zoom!
teleporting to the closest shrine to the entrance. I believe in us. We can do this. Time to kill the rest of our family. That's definitely what the hero of the story should be doing. Oh, cutscene. In the middle of the courtyard. I'm guessing mini-boss. Dolph. Killing your dad and your 2 brothers.
The Conqueror's Keep.
So, you made it this far. The hero must have taken pity on you.
Dolph the Destroyer, I presume.
After I framed you for the destruction of his village, I thought the hero would turn his ire upon you.
So that was his plan
Okay,
all
that
along.
explains it.
He went out of his way to let him live.
You even
afraid to take us on
managed
yourself, huh?
overcome that unfortunate curse of yours by having your little gang of monsters do the fighting. Perhaps we are cut of the same cloth after all. Just try not to let it go to your head. It'd be unforgivably arrogant to believe you could displace Father as master of monster kind. And to prove it, I'll crush your dreams here and now!
We got this. Ah, yeah, send all your minions. All of our attacks hit everything. We don't care.
God, you could at least make it a fair fight.
What are you talking about? He's feeding us experience. This is totally fair.
Monsters, attack! Cut down these runts where they stand!
Almost all of them are demons. Crystal will love this. I'm guessing General Chain.
Damn! We're completely outnumbered!
I want to see your heads roll!
Look out! You're
It's the Dragon Quest IV hero.
Solo! Why have you come to help us?
I'll explain later, once we've dealt with these.
I like how the hero of a Dragon Quest game can only speak when they're not the hero of the specific game they're in.
Yeah! We'll take the fight from here, Manslayer.
We are coming here to conclude the reign of your terror.
Ah! It's exactly as Tsarevna said.
Up close, you're not a bad-looking individual.
Maya, please. This is not the time.
I'm out to the dungeon at famous Kyra Castle and hankering for a fight, so I am. Ah! What are you doing here?
Go! Your battle is with Dolph.
I was not expecting the Dragon Quest IV team to show up.
Insufferable weaklings. Oh, once I've dealt with you, little brother, they're next on my list.
Here we
You
go.
came here to put an end to things. Well, perhaps I can help you. May your bloodstains never fade from the spot I cut you down. Let's finish this.
There we go. He just kept having his last speech, and then he had to add more to it. Alarmer. You know what? Screw it. Ah. I forgot that Shenlong has Giga Drain magic. Okay, we're just gonna do 2 buffs and then we're gonna attack. Glad I buffed my defense right there. And he removed my buffs. Alright, I forgot this is a Dragon Quest boss. Buffs don't last long. Sometimes they don't even last the entire round. But we'll just murder him. He is very resistant to ice. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't... Well, you know... Now I think about it, Baramos was hitting him for max damage. So I guess it makes sense he died before his minions. Weakling. Quad Squad were stronger than you.
You sniveling little... You can't defeat me. You can't!
We can.
You did it! You beat Nadiria's strongest!
Oi! Oi! This does not look good!
He's about to go berserk! Run for your lives!
Uh-oh.
What in the...
We have completely entered Dragon Ball.
Never let your guard down around me. Look around. Oh, your monsters are gone. You don't stand a chance. So come on. Let's see what you're really made of. You really
can't hurt me. Ha! Father put a truly fiendish curse on you. I'll give you one chance to beg for your life.
We'll find a way.
Get down on your knees and admit that you're a misguided fool. That's all you have to... What? The hero!
Nice.
It can't be. Could I have misread the true strength of the Chosen?
When the time is right, I hereby swear that you will die by my hand.
Rude.
But that time is not now. May we meet again, when you're the master of monster kind.
So Solo is his canon name?
You'd be wise not to take my vow lightly, manslayer.
Curious when that was established.
Is that your friends over there?
We're here! Look who's here!
We thought we'd swing by and look for survivors. Seems we found a few.
We are the Brimstone Boys, and we've always got our master's back when he's in trouble.
Your loyal servant and pawn Duffer here.
Servants?
Your wish is my command.
Our command!
Next must thou face Randolfo the Tyrant, in what will be the final battle for Naderia.
Solo and Sophia are the canon names for 4.
Make sure you win, and avenge Armin for me. Please.
Seems you've amassed quite the following.
It's time to settle this once and for all.
Still no mention of Ludo, who we know is alive. I'm just saying, Dragon Quest is known for the named final boss that you're after at the start of the game is never the final boss. Final Fantasy does it most of the time, but generally it's the same person, but they've transformed and or fused with someone. But Dragon Quest is always just someone you didn't even know was an enemy until the end. Well, this looks pleasant. So, I've not seen this monster in this game. Dillahan, okay. I want to scout him. Rank C.
Now.
Got him. Nothing great. Alright, if there's one thing I'm noticing, it's that this so far is completely straightforward, and I don't trust that. There was not a single choice to make in that entire path. Something's up. Screw it. I'll fight this guy. I don't think I have him. Hellspawn.
Yeah.
Damn. Kaboom! Poor Baramo, still paralyzed. Interesting stained glass snakes. Okay, now we have some choices on which way to go. First up, we're going to go over here, because this is what it normally looks like when there's a chest. Ah, we're going to have to make some bridges for him, apparently. When in doubt, go back down the floor before going further up. Is that a flap dragon or a fly fawn? Flap dragon.
Now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this.
You're one of us now.
That thing is high. Look at those eyes. That thing is high as a kite. Alright. Once again, we don't have these yet. They're a rank B, which is pretty cool. Ooh, it's only irritated. Do I try again? Ah, no, we're paralyzed. Okay, got the mini metal. Their chest with trap. Back up we go. Of course it was a trap. It's always a trap. Never trust a green chest. Oh, I almost made it. Okay, there's a switch up ahead. We know there's a large gap we can't cross in the floor below us, so that's probably what the switch is going to do. Ah, this entire room is an elevator. Shit. Now I'm actually curious, is this the same as the dungeon from Dragon Quest IV? Because I'm remembering an elevator like that, and I think there's a roof on top of it that actually led somewhere. Just looking up the final map of Dragon Quest IV's dungeon. I don't think it's identical, but it's really close. Or they just stole some design. It might be they just stole some designs from it. Well, it's not stealing a design if it's your own game. It's literally, this game's based on it. Okay, there's another elevator that's going to pop up in that corner later. I'm going to pull up the original map. The Necrosauro's Palace? No, well, that's actually similar too. Alright, closing that down before I get too sidetracked here. Oh, should have known I was going to get in that fight. Double paralyze. Rude. Fine, we only need 2 actions to beat you guys. The rest of the team is only there for emotional support. Interesting. So, I think this is what I was talking about, where there's a way to get to a rooftop. I think when this elevator goes down, we can come back up here and we can walk across the roof and it'll be a complete bridge. Yep, now we literally just go straight back up where we came from. Ah, shit! Hey look, we can make it now. Oh. Sorry, anyone who got stuck in the ad break. Those who are subbed, welcome. You're still here. Welcome back, those who were stuck in the ad. All we did was cross a bridge. Oh. Little trio of Dullahans there. A glory. It did have a very nice... Oh. A very nice, pattern on it. Canabox? Yep, Canabox. Okay, that's an archdemon, but it is not a mini-boss. It is a standard enemy now. Or no, that's a dessert demon. No, it is an archdemon. Okay. Rank B. Let's go. Got him. Level 53. Terrible abilities. Not great stats. It has slightly more health than Crystalinda did at level 1. Alright, we have the final boss room up that way. That's cool. But what's in this room? Oh. Well. Let's see. It's a Hocus Poker.
Yeah.
Aww. Hey, they didn't paralyze me. We can try again.
Now.
Alright, I should have done this at the start, but I've been very stingy with throwing meat at enemies. Let's try to boost our odds a bit. Nom nom. I'm gonna keep going.
Here. Now.
He hasn't had his fill yet. We can keep going. I'll live. Now he's had his fill. Got him.
You're one of us.
Nice. Rank B has Strong Speller. That's actually not... Oh, I accidentally favorited him. And Bang Ward. Yeah, Strong Speller is actually one of the things that our Steinhardt has. Because it gives Kazing, Kazapple, and a big MP buff. They're not going to take him, obviously, but... It's not terrible. Huh. Did we interrupt the meeting of the book club? Because there's literally nothing in here. Oh god, they respawned. Okay. Glad I did a manual save, and also now autosave is back on. We wouldn't have lost too much time, but we would have lost the 4 shrines of this place. That would have been painful.
She's come all this way alone. Impressive. Though I wouldn't expect any less from one of your sons, Randolfo, my lord.
Tell me, boy of mine.
That's Randolfo.
Can you guys feel that? He's way stronger than anyone we've faced yet.
So, your brother Dolph is dead.
Yep.
All I have ever wanted is a strong heir. One worthy of this throne. And so I subjected all my sons to rigorous trials. To you, I gave the curse that prevents you from harming monsters. But you overcame your handicap and became a monster wrangler. You even defeated Dorf. I need no further proof of your merits as my successor. I know you are here to become master of monsterkind. Well, allow me to say that I fully approve of you as the next ruler.
Once you defeat Luda.
However, before I will allow it, you must serve under me. What do you say?
I feel like if I go with no, that's the correct answer. Which means if I select yes, I should get either Toylan or Rose angry with me.
My boy, you truly are fit to be a king. But I sense you are not being honest. You cannot conceal your burning desire to destroy.
Okay, so apparently they don't get mad at me. He just knows I'm lying.
Flesh and blood. But you stand before me as my enemy. And for that, you must die. Perhaps this will remind you of the gulf in power between us.
Globo Oscuro!
Watch out!
Not again.
I see you have closed the gap a little. I can take no chances with you, it seems. You must face the full force of my wrath.
This is the battle you've been waiting for.
Let's go!
Naderia has never known a greater ruler than I! Now I will demonstrate power that you can only dream of!
Just gonna say, the way his lips move, it looks more like South Park Canadians just kind of flapping up and down. Oh, I should have healed before I came in here. We'll be fine. I probably outspeed him. We'll be fine. Yeah, see, we still got healed. I just wasted a turn on Sly and Heart. Got that proper boss music, though. Oh, not the tiny dragon. You dick. Taking away all my buffs. I can do that to you too, you know. Well, the thing is, they don't always do it. Okay, we can't drain his magic. That sucks. Oh yeah, oh, I knew he had it. I just didn't expect him to do it on the first turn again, like the last guy did. Alright, well. Sorry I wasted your MP on Giga Drain Magic, Shenlong. Here you go. Omni Heal. Good ka-crackle. Good ka-frizzle. So, I don't recognize Randolfo's monster, so I'm guessing we can't possibly fuse him. Which is sad, but it kind of makes sense you can't literally fuse the boss of the game. Critical spell. Max damage. Oh. Phase 2. Begin. Ludo. Begin.
Very good. You have done your mother proud. You are strong. But I have one last trick to show you.
Gonna do the S-Dark transformation. His belt kind of looks like the head that shows up in the stomach of Sorrow.
The gods wanted this power kept secret. But now it is mine. The supreme secret of evolution. Incredible! I feel reborn! My body is overrun with strength! The secret of evolution is truly a wonder to
So
behold!
it's similar but different.
I've never seen anything like it.
I must thank Miriam for this. Without her, I would never have had the pleasure of sparring with such a worthy adversary. Now the true final showdown begins. Prepare to be obliterated, body and soul!
Okay, round 2. I'm gonna just use the single target pingium stuff because I've never used it before, rather than waste a turn using Kaping just to have it disrupted and waved. Wow, only one of them got hit by the poison. He's very slow. Wave of Panic. Attack down, defense down, agility down, wisdom down. No! You should probably just use an antidote on Shenlong. 400 damage.
Here.
You know, I just noticed the back of this character looks kind of like Cell. He's got the little, like, bug wing things behind him. Oof. Hitting everyone with that debuff this time, you dick. Oh. Got him. Give him a mean look and he died. No gold? Savage.
I had not imagined you would grow so strong. With you atop the throne, I have high hopes for Naderia's future. I name you as my successor, and remove the curse I placed upon you. Now you may kill me, and take my place as Master of Monsterkind. When you are ready.
If I kill him, does the hero of Dragon Quest IV immediately murder me? The trap to get the hero to kill me?
Why do you falter?
Also, where the hell is Ludo?
In matters of state, blood is no thicker than water. Take your blade and cut me down, boy.
I knew you wouldn't do it.
Enslave
It's
him.
like I
Make him
always
your
say,
monster minion.
No one knows you like I do. Part.
Down here where monsters reign, the strong are revered, and the weak are left to perish. This throne will not be vacant long. Soon enough, a worthy monster will claim Naderia. There is nothing more I can do. My soul may now return to where I belong.
Kai's reputation grows across the upper echelon.
Look at that!
Final boss, God Dragon. Hoyland is very excited. I wonder if the God Dragon is the secret boss it was referring to. It's not over. This is like Dragon Quest XI's ending. Do I want the truth? I mean, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Obviously, there's more after the credits roll. That part we already know. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I know the reference, obviously. I should add that. Okay, I need to make a notepad real quick. I need explosion. Can't handle the truth. Alright, notes added for new redemptions for the next stream. I'm looking at people talking about the final boss. So, yeah, people are actually complaining because this is the first Dragon Quest Monsters game where you cannot synthesize the final boss, no matter what you do. So, So either it's going to get added as a DLC or a side game like the Dragon Quest Monsters Joker's game had the professional version, which was just the same game, added extra story and more monsters. Hopefully they just do it as a DLC and not a whole separate game. We are way beyond the point of doing that these days now that it's on Switch. All modern consoles have DLC that can be a full game. You don't need to make it a separate cartridge. There is a secret boss, according to everything, because it literally says that the king slimes become more common, and I think they give you more experience. So either after the credits roll, we get a little bit more story, or the secret boss is referring to going back to the Molosseum and doing all the tournaments. Because I think we only got through the B rank before I finished the game, so we would still have A, S, and maybe X rank, which I'm not sure if they have that or not there. All those classic Dragon Quest monster designs falling down on the side. So I did like the final dungeon of this place, because, again, I'm not sure if it's a one-to-one match with Dragon Quest IV's map. I'm not finding good maps, and also I think the 3D, or not 3DS, the DS remake, I think, changed it a little bit. But it was very similar, if not identical. I'm trying to find the name of the place. I'm not sure what it was called in 4. Might have been Necro Sorrow's Castle? Okay. It was loosely based on the Necrosaro Castle, I think. No, that doesn't have the elevator. It wasn't that one. The outside looked a lot like it, though. So there's the barrier boss shrines. That's so familiar. Necrosaro Mountain, Necrosaro Palace. I just can't find the map from the old NES game. I'm not sure what it was called. Alright. So we can't skip the credits, sadly. And at least for this game, the Dragon Quest IV Hero is canonically the male version called Solo, not the female version called Sophia. How many... I know we've already had more than one region worth of credits. I'm just curious how many more are left. I'm waiting for the accounting office to show up. Merchandising division. Gotta give people credit for making toys. The people who run the e-store. Oh, there's the financing and accounting division. Book editing division. I don't even know what that would be these days. They don't have instruction booklets. And there's no, like, art book or anything that came with this game. Dragon Quest Tact and Dragon Quest X team? They're putting in credits for different games now. Like, I guess that they're giving credit to the people who designed monsters from those games, although Tact I don't think has any original designs that I'm aware of. I think they're all based off other games. But I'm sure there's probably a crossover event with Tact where they made the sprite versions that from Monsters 3 exclusives for that game. We're landing at Rose Hill Tower. It's almost over. Loading slime appears behind my head. Hello. Very long loading slime.
He who was born of the union between human and monster. You succeeded in defeating Randolfo the Tyrant. Many moons have waxed and waned since you first swore this moment would come. That day, you rejected the chance to live life as a human in favor of one as a monster. Do you still seek to tread the monster's path? Or will you choose humanity?
I walk my own path.
I expected you would say as much. Then go forth, unchanged and resolute, blessed with the dignity of remaining true to yourself. I take comfort, knowing that you have found peace with who you are. Until we meet again.
All right. Time to go kill God Dragon and remaining brother. Random air balloon. To be continued. There's no question mark. It literally is to be continued.
Our journey is finally at an end. I think it's time for a well-deserved break. What? You're going back out to train up your monsters some more? Huh. I guess a monster wrangler's journey never truly
Gotta
ends.
catch 'em all.
Well, I can't let you have all the fun. This sounds like a great chance to bulk up my collection of magical ingredients. Let's hit the road!
No, you stay here. All right. Well, we've got a story marker here, so I guess we'll go in the tower first. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go to the Molosseum unless a story event happens. That would be cool, yeah.
Wherefore am I ashamed to weep beneath thy panoply of wonders sacrosanct and most
He really is Genesis.
magnificent? Off on another trip, are you? I'm glad I caught you when I did then. I have something to tell you. Dear brother, remember how there are supposed to be 3 beings in the unholy trinity? Well, I think I might have found the last one. Venjura.
Let's go.
It's woken up too, and is heading for a place called the Wisp Woods. We have to stop it, or the world will be engulfed in flame. But together, we can destroy
Luda's going to absorb
that
it, and he's the
foul
final boss.
creature.
Or he's going to capture it, and then he's going to be the final person at the Colosseum. One of the
You'll
two.
need this to reach the Wisp Woods.
Rainbow Travelite.
I'll go on ahead. Don't leave me waiting, will you?
All right. Well, that was straightforward. Just straight up gives you the next location to go to. I can't imagine we need to prepare more for this. Our team is busted. It would be better if we had someone with the Sage ability for buffing, debuffing, but we're fine. Shenlong's too small. This is true. Alright, before we go out... excuse me. Go outside. I'm going to take a quick break to get some water. And when I return, we have secret... Well, not so secret. This is just a post-game boss right now. Question is it the only post-game boss, or is there a secret post-game boss? Back in just a minute, and we're going to find out. Alright, I am back. Water has been obtained. Alright, is this a full dungeon, or is this just going to be a boss waiting for us? Too late, I already got it.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and...
So this is where we'll find Ventura.
I'm guessing they don't have a big hitter around these parts. Should make it pretty simple to recruit the
Ooh.
local monsters.
Really? Ventura's not the big hitter?
I'm glad you finally made it.
This is where it turns out it's just a bunch of E-rank slimes.
There's not a moment to
Or no,
lose.
G-rank slimes. Sorry.
In fact, we should probably go together. I hope you don't mind.
Pluto joins the party, because it's easier to stab you in the back that way. I'm gonna be really disappointed if he's not the final boss in some way, shape, or form. Because I've just been giving him shit this whole time.
It's this way. We'd better get a move on.
They did it! They finally put a chest behind the tower! I knew it was gonna happen eventually. It just took the final frickin' dungeon for it to happen. Those are Ronin raccoons. Those are A rank.
Now.
Got him. But thou must. One sec. I don't want to look this up. I swear that guy's useful for some higher end synthesizing. Yeah, he's used for Goresby Purvis, which is what you need for Jasper Unbound. Guess I should grab a Cosmic Chimera while I'm here.
Yeah.
So, I'm not actually going to catch them all. Mostly because that would take probably another 70 to 80 hours, considering the boss monsters are very difficult to synthesize. And even with the Molehole DLC, getting even a 10% chance to capture A and X ranks is pretty unlikely. Uh-oh. Is it shedding? Broken free of its cocoon?
So this is him, huh? The last of the unholy trinity. Venjura.
Looks different. Looks more like
Our
an S-Start.
little sleepyhead is waking up. Take your seats. The show is about to begin. Venjura, harbinger of oblivion. Be a good boy and obey my words.
Do it. Oh, he's just gonna fight us. Estark Venger. Let's not. Well, we'll do a Kaping. I'll save the Pingium. Kafrizzle. Max damage. Nice start. Holy crap, that hit hard. That was one hell of a kaswooshel. I like how when you turn off fast mode, it feels like the game's in slow motion rather than playing at normal speed. Okay, that's not so bad. Ooh, it hurts. Just because we can't guarantee our Slineheart gets 2 turns, I'm going to do 1 Yggdrasil Dew to slightly repair some of that damage. Alright, fast mode engaged. If you got 2 Omni Heals, we'd be fine, but there's no guarantee. Pheromones is definitely doing a lot of work on these bosses at the end. He's always hitting max damage because he has the Frizzmeister, the ultra crafty and anti-boss version, I think. Crystallinda clears the crowds, Baramos clears the boss. No problem. Alright, Ludo, what the hell's your plan? You gonna capture him now that we've weakened him?
An exemplary showing. But wait, you mustn't kill him. All we have to do now is follow his spirit. It will lead us to our final destination.
Would you mind telling us what you're really up to?
Well, I suppose I can tell you a little story.
Don't do it in prose, please.
Once upon a time, before humans or monsters even existed, a certain Zenithian sought to betray the Zenith Dragon and become a god herself. Venjura's spirit should take us right to her.
Your plan to kill the God Dragon? Because I can get behind that plan.
I would very much like to meet this woman, face to face.
Is it going to be the female hero from Dragon Quest IV? Right, well, before we go that way, gotta look down all the corners of this final zone. Oh, I just realized there's no seasons in this zone. Or weather. I really hope the final boss is Sophia. That would be so great. It's unlikely, but come on, do it. Okay, green one. Those have got to be canna boxes. Yep. Oh, I don't have a cheater cheetah yet. Oh, guess we gotta kill it. Death by throwing a rock. Gotta love that I reset our levels at the start of the stream today, and already in the 70s, and we only killed one pair of King Slimes. Metal King Slimes. Caring. Actually, we've gotten a lot of accessories recently, and I haven't looked at them all. Critical favorite, so that's attack, agility, and then crit bonus. Care Ring is 30 HP, 30 defense, and regen. That is really good. Golden Tiara is just stats. Pickpocketer's Poncho and Master Thief's Monocle are just stats for now. Earthworm's Eye is 100 defense. Ruby of Protection, 60 defense. So yeah, I never did look into the accessory fusion in this game. It unlocked, and I had no idea it happened until after the stream on Friday. And I just didn't think about doing that before we started today. I have no idea how it works, other than it is how you get the good accessories, and we have some of the parts you need to get better stuff. Let's handy heal. Whisper Woods, Ancient Tree. Looks like a final boss throne to me. Goddess Ring. Auto Kadabra on a ring. And 30 Wisdom, 20 MP. That's really good. That would let me change out a talent tree for something better on another creature, like a pure wisdom talent. Right, I see a chest back there, so this isn't the final boss yet. Is the tree going to open up into a dungeon?
We've reached our destination.
So, what the heck's it doing?
It's desperate to see its mother. She's the Zenithian traitor, the would-be usurper, Azabel.
Oh
She
yeah,
birthed
she was in some of the
unholy
cutscenes.
Trinity to destroy the world, so that she could create it anew.
That was just a random priestess.
Her actions caused untold pain and suffering. She is the greatest sinner of all. For her crimes, Azabel was banished to another dimension by the Zenith Dragon himself. If she were to return, she would surely birth another Estark and renew her attempt to annihilate everything.
That's mean.
If you truly wish to save the world, as I do, then Azabel must be destroyed. Yeah! This is a battle we have no choice but to win.
I still don't trust him.
I will not allow it.
Really? The wormhole dragon again?
Wormsworth, you can't stay out of my business, can you?
Fool! Refuse to heed my warnings, will you?
I guess we didn't actually fight it last time.
No further!
Well. Uh-oh. Silencing me, huh? Quite rude. Wow, his boss music's hitting a bit harder than normal. Holy shit. Well, that's a nice crit heal right there. Don't you dare. Well, we're not doing as much damage to him as we're used to, but Baramos has also been silenced this whole time. Let's fix that. Splash. That is not what I was expecting him to cast. This thing must be very fire resistant. Because even with the bonuses Baramos has to fire, it's still designed to use water. Jesus, that lightning does so much. Lionheart's still doing good work with double turns. And give some MP back to Shenlong over there. Revives all fallen allies, restores HP and MP to whole party. Let's not use that. I had no idea I had a Mega Elixir that's also a Mega Phoenix. Or Mega Phoenix down. Oof, Baramos is silenced again. Okay, so Twitch decided now's a good time to do another ad break. So we're gonna go a little slow on this last turn here. I don't want to actually kill it before ads are over. Alright, so... Unsilence Lionheart so we can keep healing. Baramos has things he can do without being, having the silence removed, and Crystalinda's still fine. Oh. Still good. Ooh, I didn't even realize I had Kakraggle on Shenlong. Okay, he's not dead. He's gotta be close. Oh, shit. Alright, we found the one time where Wave of Relief would have been a good thing to have on my creatures. because I cannot remove silence on all 3 of them in one turn. But definitely removing it from the healer first. And he's dead. Wormsworth is defeated. Plus 96 wisdom on Gem Slime. If we bring him out, he is going to hit very hard. I could have had a Wave of Relief if I had spent Shenlong's points. Damn it. Oh, that would have made it easier, but we were still fine. At least we have it for whatever's after Wormsworth.
The warning I gave in Grimglow Cave slipped your mind. I told you that he intends nothing less than the total destruction of the world.
Wormsworth? Are you trying to worry these good people? That's not my intention at all.
Yes, it is.
It's just a rather unfortunate side effect. He's not wrong, though. The end of this world will be my fault.
No.
The portal is open now. It shouldn't be too much longer before Azabel wakes. Remember that if you do not defeat her, she will destroy the world. Of that, I am certain. There, she has awoken. Azabel the Dawnbringer.
Can we just scout her? Oh, I still can't run to that chest behind it? Rude. It probably expected me to heal just now. Too bad. Dun, dun, dun.
By whom am I roused from sleep, pray tell? Is Majora, do Majora, Venjura. Was it you who came to wake me? But what have you become? The lowly beings of this world are cruel.
Yeah, he did it. Is this your mother, Ludo?
Darlings, rest a moment in my embrace. Only from the depths of infinite despair can this world be reborn in all the glory it deserves. Now, my beloved children, we have a world to make anew.
All right. Yeah, I love all this extra stuff after S-Dark now.
To you, fair interlopers, I bestow the honor of a death more magnificent.
Well, actually, no, that's not the case, because this is an alternate timeline. Thanks to Toylan over there.
Poised to break, and you will be the catalysts for the fires of destruction.
This is the big one. There's no backing out now.
True, she was already there, but she was never going to be freed because we actually destroyed... Actually, Did we fully destroy Estark in Dragon Quest IV? Alright, well... Kaping! Kaboof! Oh, you bitch. Literally her first turn. Whew. Kaboof. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of Slineheart going before the boss. Cause Splashel? Ow. Alright, we're not gonna bother buffing ever again because she just removes them too often. Hey, Baramos is doing max damage though, even without buffs. Uh-oh. God, I love that we made Baramos. He was not in my original plans, but damn is he good. All the things down. Might not matter. I don't know which of her attacks are stat-based versus level-based. Well, that one's definitely level-based. That one is wisdom-based, though. Critical hit that max damage spell. Nobody messes with the Baramos team. Disruptive Wave. Nothing happens. Shenlong's hitting pretty hard with just regular attacks. I like it. Kaboomel, is she dead? Alright. Round 3, Ludo. I feel like this is all part of Ludo's plan. Otherwise, why would he bring us here?
What have you done? Only in its total destruction can this world be saved.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that. Now, before I bring about the end, there is something I must first create. My utopia. But for you, Azabel, this is goodbye. Under different circumstances, I feel we might have become friends. Right. Shall we begin?
Seriously, what is this all about? Are you really trying to destroy the world?
Yes.
As I've already explained, that's just a side effect. You see, there is someone that I'm rather excited to meet. My mother.
Oh, it wasn't your mom. I kind of figured she was. Generic elf mommy?
I've missed you ever so much, Mother.
Ludo. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. Is it time for our wish to come true?
It is. We can finally have our utopia now.
I was actually kind of expecting that.
Sorry it took so long. Are you ready to create?
I was just waiting for him to go, you.
Ludo, what in the world are you doing?
We are related to the ancient Elzetian elves. One of their priestesses had the power to create worlds. It was her duty to transform herself into the world that would forever contain Azabel. That priestess was my mother. Now I'm simply releasing her from that eternal burden.
So, what does this have to do with the utopia you keep mentioning?
Don't you think there's too much sadness in this world? I know you understand. After all, you were unable to finish Father, even though he tried to kill you. And in Grimglow Cave, family should never have to fight like we did there. We're supposed to love one another. This world is nothing but a botched experiment. That's why Mother and I are going to make a new one. Ours will be a paradise, free from fighting and quarrels, a place of true beauty. I want you to come with us. The three of us can live together in peace.
But Rose and Toyland, they're dead.
Perhaps you need a moment to mull things over. You should know that once our utopia is complete, it will begin to erode away at this world, and eventually destroy it. Anyway, my offer stands. Give it some thought. I'll wait right here for you.
Okay, can I get that chest yet? Because it's been staring at me in every frickin' scene. Just in case it triggers another scene before... Okay, I can finally get it. What's in the box? No. Thought it wasn't gonna let me go there for a second. Four Seasons Flute. Four Seasons Flute is an intriguing instrument that can be played to skip forward to the next season. If you find a spot that might benefit from changing season, you can play the flute by pressing ZR. It's infinite season powder. Play as many times as you like, so be sure to try it when you come across a promising location. Well, I guess we don't need all those seasoning packets we were collecting throughout the game. Venture inside. Yes. Yeah, I mean that's helpful.
I'm ever so glad you came. The prospect of a perfect world is irresistible, isn't it?
We're just here to
You've
beat
got
you
it
down.
all wrong. We've come to stop you, not join you.
He talks a big game.
Sorry, but this is between family. I'd rather you kept your noses out.
Goodbye. But she's not one of the good elves. She's not one of the originals.
You needn't give me that look. I just thought we needed a little privacy. Now, look around you. The world Mother has made is one of generosity, one of tolerance. There will be no violence here, no animosity. When that other world is consumed,
Darn those British.
we will leave only happiness in its place. Tell me, honestly, don't you think you've suffered enough?
No.
You lost your home. Your mother, father, abandoned you. That world is built on misery. Well, here you need suffer no more. Now, it's time I asked you again. Will you come with Mother and I, and live in our utopia, free from torment?
Yes.
Thank you. But I know you're only saying that so as not to hurt my feelings.
Just like father. Blue hair? No, but it grew. And I guess it's blue, just not the blue I was expecting. Seriously, what the fuck is that design?
It seems we must face off one last time. I truly hoped for a different ending, where brotherly love triumphed over hate. Goodbye, my brother. Roused from slumber by a breeze.
Nope, he went full Genesis again.
Dreams. I turn to where you used to sleep. Expectantly.
Okay, so he's just a glowing monster. Try the bad medicine on him. Attack down, defense down, agility down, wisdom down. Alright, once again, Baramos is going to have to carry the team. All of them combined do roughly as much damage as him. Luckily, he has the most health. He got a crit on Crystalinda, that cheating bastard. One sec. Panacea. You. Lionheart has Kazing. but I can't use it this turn. Actually, no, I can. The AI should take over in Kazing after the silence is removed, which will happen from the item.
Here.
Should. There we go. Oh, they come back with very low health. Holy shit. Gonna greatly lower the wisdom of Ludo. Uh-oh, we did not get a double heal. If he goes after Baramos, Baramos could die. He wave of relieved himself, that bitch!
Here.
Whoa, he went first? Oh, shit. Okay, I was never expecting him to go first. Baramos is dead. Okay, final boss. Definitely a step up in difficulty. Maybe we should have done more to prep. I'm not sure what we would have done to prep for this, actually, because most of his attacks are just straight up powerful. And debuffing him doesn't really reduce it. More health, I guess, could have fixed it. We do have the Uber Elixir. Check Jemmy over here. Oh, I'll use it on this fight. I just want to make sure I don't waste it. Actually, no. No. Diesel or rattle him.
Here.
Fuck, we keep not getting doubles on Slineheart. Luckily, Baramos does heal himself slightly. This is good. This is good. This is good. Panacea. Come on, double. Finally. Baramos, keep carrying the team. Actually, I don't think the crit made a difference there. Because he got double heal. If it did make a difference, it was only like 50 or so health. Yeah, so crits can... If he had gotten crits on the earlier heals, we would never have needed the double. I'm going to Mega Medicine Crystallinda here, so that one Omni heal should get us to max HP. Okay, maybe not on Baramos, but it's close enough. I think we got him. Baramos is going to carry us to victory. I believe in that ugly guy. Alright, he removed the agility debuff. I'm going to put a new one on him because this is the first time I think I've ever seen lowering the agility of the enemy is actually the best debuff we can have because it guarantees we go before he does. Uh-oh. It missed. Luckily, we still went first. I have never seen the debuff items miss before. Doesn't matter, though. Goodbye. Nice of them to come back after we beat him.
Oh my! You're not hurt, are you?
And you're the ones who got sucked into a black hole. Guess it was a wormhole.
Beaten again by my big brother. But what can you do? This was but one eventuality. I should be leaving. I'm not sure I can bear another moment in the tragedy of this world. Before I go, I will say this. There may come a day when the miseries of this place overwhelm you. Should that happen, all you need do is call my name, and I'll be there for you. Mother, dearest, would you leave this world intact? For them? So this is goodbye. Just know that I'm proud to call you my
Interesting.
brother. I recall the dream I had of flowers in palest grey. Petals fall, the fragrance lingers. The day you left.
Couldn't go out without some poetry. Thanks to your actions, Zenithia, Terrestria, and Naderia have been saved from certain doom. However, your adventure is far from over. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Just gonna save really quick. Oh, we got little stars next to our save data. I didn't notice that earlier. I don't know if that happened before or after Ludo. Okay, anything in here now we've beaten him? Elven Utopia is the name of this area. He's glorious. Glorious, I say. Sizzle, bitches. He's also strong. You can't scout this fight either. What is this? A slime. Oh, immune to damage. Okay, well, that's gonna waste a turn. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We haven't turned off Kakraggle on Shenlong, but it's not actually that bad. Because it's a 2-turn attack, but he gets to act on the following turn, so it's just like a pre-cast, and then he does something the next turn anyways. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so does he come back? All right, we're gonna leave and come back and just see if it changes what can, like, maybe it's a different thing each time, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's just an Easter egg. I'm gonna look this up. Elven Utopia Slime Dark Prince. Yeah. Enter Elven Utopia and check the monsters that appear. If it's not the monster drop scroll you're looking for, defeat it, leave the area, come back. Repeat until the one you want spawns. In Elven Utopia, you can continue farming the same monster over and over, as they will reappear when returning to the title screen without leaving the area after you defeat them. Equip items that increase item drop rate to improve your odds. You can fight a giant Crystalinda here for Crack Virtuoso. Archdemon for Storm Chaser. Baramos for the Baram... Oh, no, these are DPS monsters recommended. So Slime drops Impactor, Tremor Shield, and HP Booster 4. So he drops the Impactor scroll. The Beetle drops Sheer Scaros Shield. I don't know what that is. Drain Blocker, Depth of Fire, Sizz Ward, and Zam Ward. So it's a bunch of resistances. And HP MP. Hair Splitter is Shadow Blast and Gigacross, which are the 2 spells that hit twice. Actually, they're not spells, but they're big attacks that hit all enemies twice. Platypunk Giant drops the Polarizer one. So if you do a Slime and a Platypunk, you get the 2, like, really good combos. And then if you get both of those on one creature, you get the basically every spell in one. A Barracuda drops a Supreme Healer Scroll, which actually isn't that good. King Slime drops the Perfect Speller Scroll, which is the combined Polarizer Impactor. It gives you Frizzle, Zapple, Zammel, Swooshel, Crackle, Boomel, Sizzle, Splashel, Craggle. It gives you every max tier spell of every element. That's pretty good. That said, I don't care about any of those. We've already beaten the boss. All right, with that, we are basically done. except for the Molosseum. I'm pretty sure the Molosseum is not going to be harder than Ludo. But we're going to find out. Because apparently when people talk about the secret boss, they are referring to Ludo. Which, I mean, it's not a secret. It tells you straight how to get to it. It's just post-credits boss. Alright, let's crush these Molosseums.
The wait is over! It's time for the Molosseum's Category B competition. Who are today's challengers? First up is a name on everybody's lips. The leading light of monster battles, the Cryptic Kid! He faces a putrid participant with a predilection for pernicious poisons, Splatogenic!
Alrighty.
Our first match is about to commence. On your marks, get set, kill!
So apparently, when they mentioned there were 4 secret bosses, it was Wormsworth, Azabel, Ludo, and S. Stark, whatever, before we fought Azabel. So we have beaten all the secret bosses that are required for the Metal Slime bonus. I think the only thing we get out of the Molosseum, other than, you know, wrapping up loose ends in the game itself, is I think you get a 1.5 experience multiplier when you beat all of the Molosseum. And I think it's just a passive.
The winner is none other than the Cryptic Kid! He just doesn't know when to stop. His is a journey you won't want to miss. Next up, he faces the powerful Pipsqueak with the king-size cutlery. The Timekeeper! Our second bout is set to begin. On your marks, get set.
Kill.
Kill.
And they're gone. I do wonder what the final rank Molosseum is. Like, what are we going to fight in there?
Annihilation. I give you the winner, the Cryptic Kid. Truly, we are in the presence of greatness. His battles will be analyzed for years to come.
Step 1, get boss monsters.
His next foe is
Step
a shift
2,
manager
let them
at
destroy
the
everything.
Imperious Primo fast food joint, Humpty Burger. What's on the menu, Dumpty?
Great.
Our final matchup is upon us.
Nope.
On your mark.
Accidentally hit the button and it skipped the voiceover.
Kill.
I don't have a single one of these yet. Oh. Not even a little bit of excitement in that face.
Mesmerizing stuff.
Stoicism
Riveting action
personified.
of the highest degree. The Category B winner is the resplendent cryptic kid. Show him some love, people. Has he not earned it?
Gotta love Ozzy. Best hype man. Wait a minute. Is Ozzy the... Wasn't one of the creatures in Chrono Trigger named Ozzy? And was it that skull, flying skull thing? No, it was the, that Namekian-looking dude. Okay, it was not the skull.
I'm gently excited to watch your next battle. Make it a good one for me, okay?
Alright, before we do the next one, I just realized I haven't gone to the mini-medal counter in a while. I don't think we're getting anything good here, but maybe we get a free liquid medal. 17 new ones, 38 total. Liquid metal slime. I'm so excited. Look at him. Comes a Storm Chaser and Agility Booster. 2 more medals until I can award you with a gold badge. I'm gonna guess that just increases how much gold you get from battles.
Do you want to enter?
Category A.
Join me as we herald a new era at the Molosseum. It's time for the Category A
Gold up
tournament.
small. Okay.
Now for our competitors. Introducing the darling of the battle arena, the king of monsters. It's the
I am the king.
Cryptic Kid! His first opponent
I just realized my team
is
is
a
actually
triple
sorted by
threat
size.
team that's permanently joined at the hip. The best buddies.
Best buddies. Really?
Our first bout begins. On your marks, get set, kill!
Treeville. And get crit on. Bye-bye. You can words.
The Cryptic Kid emerges victorious in the first match. Magnificent technique turned his foe into mincemeat. Or should I say plant-based meat substitute. His next opponents are on the run from the Barbecue State Police and have a skewed sense of justice. It's Belle and Pippa!
Really? The Barbecue State Police?
Let's start match number 2. On your marks.
I feel like these are like C rank team jokes, not A rank. Come on. Kaboom! Kazap! Ka-kill!
Marvelous, miraculous, momentous. The winner of the second match is the Cryptic Kid. Triumph is his middle name. Defeat is not in his dictionary. He marches the road to glory.
Next, he faces an all-action octopod with an appendage for every occasion. Tentacles.
I knew they were going with tentacles, not tentacles.
The hour
I'm on to your
is
weird
upon us.
pronunciations, Dragon Quest.
Are you ready for the final fight? On your marks, get set, kill!
Strangely alluring. Damn. And then there were 2. And then there were 0. Alright, well, A rank literally took 1 round per battle. Probably should have come here earlier.
That was a spellbinding, hypnotizing, positively mesmerizing duel for the ages. The Category A winner is... the King of Monsters! The Cryptic Kid! Show your appreciation!
You were absolutely tremendous in there. A legend in the making. Here's your Category A prize.
Category A prize is... Warmonger Scroll.
I hope you're ready, because you're going to Category S next. Good luck.
Alright, this is probably the last one. Or Slimy, the moment you've been waiting for has arrived. Category S is now open for entry. I think you have to beat the game for this to actually be open.
Do you want to enter?
You want to have a crack at Category S? Alright. Should be doable, unless there's going to be something we were not expecting in here. Like Ludo. Part 2. Oh my god. Okay, I see multiple bosses there.
Battle fans, this is what you've all been waiting for. The Molosseum's Category S competition. Introducing the brightest beacon of battle-burnished brilliance. If you haven't heard of him, where the heck have you been? It's the Molosseum's very own golden child. The masterful monarch of monsters. The Cryptic Kid!
Crack a smile, you bastard.
His first opponent is the magnanimous Muggy Monster Wrangler we all know and
It is
love.
Virgil.
The fantastic Virgil!
Yep. This could be a fun last way to end the game.
Get set.
Please tell me the last fight's gonna have God in it, please. Or the Almighty. Or the Zenithian Dragon. That would be good too. Pazuzu, Dark Sabercat, Lieutenant Gorsby Purvis, Draguar. Oh. They hurt me, so that's a start. But I hurt them a lot too. Not a single one dead yet, though. Still not a single one dead. Okay. 2 down, 2 to go. Still, they lived more than 1 round. And that was just the first fight. I'm really wondering if the last one is going to be Randolfo and the Quad Squad.
Gargantuan performance. Your winner is the Cryptic Kid. Can no one shoot this hero down? His path to glory is one that few have trodden. His next opponent needs no introduction. She's the maestro of monster wranglers.
You
the
bitch.
tutor of champions.
You traitor.
Fizzy!
Grandpa. Greater Platypink.
Here we go. It's match 2. On your marks, get set. Kill!
All right, they're hurting me. And not a single one is dead after the first round. That said, there's literally no chance we lose this. Unless they have Thwack and it actually lands on all 4 of us. Electric Boogie. Don't you kill Baramos. Alright, well, they almost got a kill. And that was only 2 out of 3.
Oh my days!
Wait,
Basking in the glory
is
of
the last
triumph,
one going to be
it's our
Monty?
winner, the Cryptic Kid! Kneel before your king. Bow your head in reverence to the people's champion. And now,
Nope, it's the Zenithian Dragon.
descended
So we
from
do fight the
heavens
Zenith Dragon.
with a whole horde of holy henchmen. It's the Zenith Dragon. This is the moment.
Okay, there's Shenlong in there. I'm guessing Shenlong is large and the other 2 are small. They were all pretty big.
On your marks, get set. Wait for it. Kill!
Yep, Zenlong is large. Phoenix, Great Keeper, and Shenlong. Hopefully they can't resurrect each other. Holy crap, that hit hard. Okay, we got a stun. That's actually huge. We can't give specific directions, but we can give tactics. I want Baramos to support his allies, and I'm really hoping he uses Kabuff. Oomful is not what you were supposed to do, Baramos, you piece of shit. I'll just put him on all-out attack. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that was so bad, you idiot. We might be okay, though. Yep, we're good. last gasp, it revived its ally. Okay, it's dead again. Alright, it does not get to keep reviving its ally. For a minute there, I thought if we didn't kill Shenlong, it would just keep auto-reviving both the others. Which would be a really cool thing if it was possible. Got him. Are we the true Monster Wrangler champion? Have we become the very best? Sounds like it. The large Zenlong trait.
There you have it! Victory in Category S goes to... the God of Monsters! The Cryptic
Only works once per battle. Okay. That'd be insane if it was just constant.
Thank you. Give it up for the
Although then it would be broken if you had two monsters that both had it, because the only way you'd be able to win is to kill them both in one attack. Which would be neat for a boss fight, but not for an actual monster ability.
I think I love you. You're the greatest. Here's your Category S prize.
Trainees medal.
The slime has come for everyone to hear your story, and it'll be my pleasure to tell it.
Alright, so that is an actual item. So wealth of experience. Let's put that on Crystalinda and then take a look at the ability. Greatly increases. I think it's a 1.5 multiplier, so 50% more, if I'm not mistaken. That is, I believe, the last post-game activity other than literally catching everything in the game. Like I said, that is a little too much for me to do on this, so we are going to end the game here. I'm going to go back to the Altar of Amalgamation, though. Let's just take a look at how much we did in terms of catching them. I did a lot of synthesizing, I did a lot of catching towards the end, but there's a lot of creatures in this game, and it's not even the biggest monsters game for Dragon Quest. So, Monsterpedia. We only scouted 37%. Wow. I would have thought more than that. But I guess there's so many high-end creatures, and then there's so many random low-end creatures that we don't have. Yeah, well, because crowns are only synthesized. I don't think there's any that you can catch other than... Technically, you can get Crystalinda from an egg after you've beaten the game. I don't think any other boss-class creature can be gotten from an egg. That is crazy. But yeah, if I filter by family, I think all we have is Baramos and Crystalinda. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna stop the game here. But before I close out for the night, we're gonna put the Switch to sleep. So, on Thursday, we are expecting Super Mario RPG, assuming it gets delivered. It is supposed to. And I'm going to double check that right now before we put up the other thing on screen, because I don't want this to be on screen. So I've started... apparently Super Mario RPG is in my mailbox. So when I go to the post office tomorrow, I will be able to go pick it up, and it will be here on Thursday. There's a Mario Dance Mode for better Twitch TV. I should enable it for Mario RPG streams. So it won't show up on my overlay unless there's something special I can do. My overlay can only do the official Twitch emotes, I believe. I might be able to get better Twitch TV integrated, but I have to see if there's like a standard for that. Like if they have an API with an easy way to look it up for a non-Twitch API. Yeah, Twitch chat can enjoy it. I actually don't know how I would enable it for better Twitch TV. I'll look into it though. All right, let me share my screen. Okay, so I've shared this in Discord, and it's going to be changed a little bit going forward. This is the start of categorizing my physical game collection. I haven't started on the digital game collection. This is just PS4, PS5, and Switch. I am going to be updating this to not be a spreadsheet soon. It's going to be a database, so I can have the box art showing up. The goal is probably after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I want to make it so you can vote on the games to play. Because there's too many. This is only physical and only PS4, PS5, and Switch. PS3 is double this, roughly. And there's already 104. And I do have a fair number of digital games to add on to this. Like, I think I'm missing a couple of, I don't have Fire Emblem Engage on here, but we've already streamed that before. That's the emote, better Twitch TV. Aww. I'll see if I can make that a emote that you can do in chat during the streams. I think I have extra animated emote slots, so I will keep this and see what I can do with it. So the goal is going to be that you can vote on these, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that. It will probably be through the chat bot. So right now, my overlay is technically a chat bot, but it has no commands yet. I've got to figure out how I'm going to rank the votes. And definitely you'll be able to vote for more than one game, because picking one game at a time is kind of evil. But there's some interesting ones in here. Like for example, the entire Uncharted series. I haven't played them. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I've played a little bit of 1. Never streamed them, never beaten any of them. Zelda games. I've only streamed Link's Awakening. We have Final Fantasy X-2. Never streamed that. I actually like those kinds of games. So, I think I would. So, most of the time I stream RPGs. And most of the games on this list are RPGs. But I actually like other types of games. Like, I really loved the Spider-Man game on PS4. I have Miles Morales, which I need to do on PS5 still. So, probably going to stream that. Definitely Spider-Man 2. It comes with the PS5 I'm buying. But I'm in no rush to play that one since it's not a new game. We have the Atelier series. I've never played those. I don't know if I'd enjoy them, but I have them because those are the types of games that become really hard to buy later on in my experience. I have one Assassin's Creed game physical on PS5, Valhalla, which my understanding is that's a pretty good one. Not on here is God of War, Ragnarok. I have not played Ragnarok yet. I have not played Horizon Forbidden West yet. I did do Zero Dawn. I do have one physical Call of Duty game on PS4. I have quite a few more on PS3. I actually liked Modern Warfare. Single player. I am never going to stream multiplayer Call of Duty, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing the campaigns. Although I think the newer ones have even shorter and worse campaigns, and I swear at least one of them doesn't have a campaign at all anymore. I actually have Disgaea 5 on here twice because I have the PS4 release and the complete release on Switch. Dragon Age Inquisition. That is a game that I definitely need to play at some point. What else was there sticking out when I was going through this? Persona 5 Royal. I do want to play Persona 5. I started streaming that one time, but we stopped because it was a little bit too slow. My understanding is Persona 5 Royal does make it a little bit more streamlined, especially at the start. Basically, they don't put you quite on such strict training wheels right out the gate, so you have a little more freedom to work with. Ratchet and Clank. I've actually never streamed the Ratchet and Clank series, but I love that series, and I would be more than willing to play it again, even though I already have the platinum. Super Robot Wars. That is a tactics RPG that had a handful of English releases. It is not very big in outside of Japan. I have 3 of them on PS4 because they were imported from, I think it was the Singapore release where they came out in English. Witch and the Hundred Knight and Tales of Berseria. Got those. I have the Tomb Raider for PS4. Triangle Strategy. Tons of games I definitely want to stream over the next year. We just need to figure out a good way to pick and choose which ones we're going to start with first. Not on here, Monster Hunter Rise. I have that on Steam. I will not put my entire Steam library in the database because that is like 2,000 games, because I had an addiction to Humble Bundles back when those things used to have a lot of games for nothing. Most of them are garbage. Not all of them. Never liked 3D platforms for the most part. Mario 64 is the first. You skipped Mario 64. Mario 64 is about the only 3D, like, pure platformer I like. I skipped Crash Bandicoot. I skipped Spyro. Ratchet and Clank, I don't really consider that platformer. That's more of a run and gun shooter with platforming. You got pissed when you saw I had no Luigi. There is a Super Mario 64 ROM hack, I think called Return to Yoshi's Island, that is still being worked on, and I am waiting for it to come out because it looks amazing. And it is playable on original hardware, I believe. I know it is playable in an emulator, and it fixes performance issues like hell. I think they said they think they can get it to run at 60 frames per second as a Mario 64 game when Mario 64 ran at 20 with a peak of, I think, 25. All right. So again, I'm going to be working on this probably this week and next week while we play Mario RPG. I'm going to make this cleaner and easier to browse, and I'm going to find a way that you can link your Twitch account to, like, have a website where you can do the login with Twitch thing, and that'll let you vote, and it'll know if you're a subscriber, a follower, or just a viewer, and that'll give your vote more weight to it. And just make it so you can literally vote on every game you want to see played, and then we'll just pick the one that has the most votes in general, and just work our way down the list as we go. But yeah, it's going to be around 400 games to pick from, I think. Plus, there's all the new games coming out this year, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which will not be a vote. That is getting played on launch day. But with that, we are done for the night. Thanks a lot for watching. Dragon Quest Monsters was a lot of fun. I wish we had more to do post-game. I didn't expect the post-game to literally be just like one area that was a straight line to a boss fight, then to another boss fight, then to the final boss fight. Hopefully we get a DLC later that gives us a bit more. It looks like they want to keep going with it. So we'll find out. So hope you have a great night, and I will see you on Thursday for Super Mario RPG Switch Remaster, which we will be playing all the way through. It will be a... If there's a tracker, it will be a 100% run. If there's not, it'll be a main game, post game, and try to get every single thing we can along the way. Hope to see you then.